Alright, while we wait, I'm just doing some EX clears on my main account. And Suzu is getting whooped. So how has everyone gone with the EX stages? Have you managed to clear them all?
Mission accomplished. 医療班もそうだが、後方部隊の負担は増える一方だ。なんとか慣れてはきたが。
Okay, that's good. Do you guys prefer to do normal, then challenge one stage at a time, or do you do all normal and then all challenge?
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。了解した。了解した。
承知。加減はしますよ。どこに向かい？飯は食ってねえのか。
みんな、こっち来て。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？自分のための戦いが。
I find that if I do all normal, then challenge, I might forget what happens in a stage.
了解した。黙っていろ。モンスター、私に続け。もう逃げがない。持ちこたえてください。私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。早く。命令を。
何か考えるな。己が存在を自らに。
了解した。気ぃつけ。わかり指示をあなたのお薬です。受け取ってください。先輩、早く。私たちならできます。はい。
I'm just doing this for a little bit, and then I think we'll have a look at my previous challenge account because I still have the 10 pull ticket to use from there. I'll be giving it away as well. And since the ticket won't hold. Hello Quiver, just going through on main account, doing some of these EX stages. Thanks, Tidehollow. Glad you find them useful. What was the challenge mode condition for this? I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. I can't remember what the challenge mode condition was for this. Oh, that's right. Defenders cost 4 times as much. Mudrock. Right, the goal is to deploy Mudrock before the end of this level. No, he's about to die. There we go. Max cost Mudrock.
くだろう。岩を立ち上がる。わかりました。ところだった。お分かりちこないで。大地こそから縛られるつもりはない。先輩、恥には気をつけてください。先輩、もう逃げがない。最適な布陣を考えてくれ。
承知した。何か書くだ。己が存在を自らにする。
Mission accomplished.
I like to borrow Mudrock and pretend that I have her.
皆さん、安心してください。
Hello, King. Welcome. Right. Let's replace.
Solo.
血に飢えて戦うのは虐殺者だけど、我々は命の対価を支払うために戦っているに過ぎん。
医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。ドクター、匂いが強い。始めよう。命令を切りつく。
この力信じ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
いい位置だ。
生と死は紙一つ。戦闘は私のかつての天職だ。
負傷した者はすぐにみんなこっち来て。命令を縛られるつもりはない。
敵を死認した。火力で一気に制圧する。
うわ、みんな安心して戦って。私がついてる。命令を。
生と刀を無知となし、肉体を打ち据える。加減はしますよ。
了解した。今行くぞ。
Mission accomplished.
もろい。
What on earth is on this coin? What's that image? It looks like a badly drawn dog. Some kind of demon.
「医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。」
合体。
みんなこっち来て。
これ以上は進ませません。
ギリつく。ここは私に任せろ。
ええ、こっち向
うわ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
命令を余っている。
敵を殺してしまうのは下策と心得る。
私が行こう。諦めるな。敵を死認した。
持ちこたえてください。
生とし槍を刀となし、甲冑を切り裂く。
お前の死を移す。命令を
ギリつく。
And that's another one down.
今作戦の映像記録は分析の後データベースに保存するように。
So on that stage, hello Datagram, welcome. On that stage, really all you need is just, depending on the strength of your units, 1 or 2 guys on the right to hold that lane. Someone to hold at the bottom while Summer Chen just blasts everything. And then if you really need it, you can put like a healing defender to distract the caster that comes out. Yeah, if you just borrow Chen, that's the best bet.
すべてを終わらせることができるなら、この命など安いものさ。
始めよ
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
承知した。
う。了解した。余っている。
ますよ。
行ってきま
ええ、こっち向け。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh wait, hang on. I need 3 block.
モンスター、私に続け。
No, I forgot. You need 3 block for these annoying.
命令を縛られるつもりはない。
I
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
もう逃げ場ない。早く。
敵を殺してしまうのは下策と心得た。
了解した。
救急キットだ。使
持ちこたえてください。
え、聞こえてるよ。ファイヤ
了解した。待っている。
If that has 400 enemies, God, that's going to be tedious.
ー、今行くぞ。
Repeating everything over and over. Although I suppose it probably won't be that challenging if it's anything like the previous event equivalents.
指示をお待ちしている。
生と死は紙一重だ。
聞こえてるよ。ファイヤ
命令を縛られるつもりはない。
ドクターさん、私うまくやれてましたか？皆さんの足は引っ張ってませんでしたか？本当ですか？よかった。
Actually, did I? No, I haven't missed any of the things so far. I'm not farming. At the moment, I'm clearing out the EX stages on my main account. And so far, it's absolutely been a blitz. You know what? Let's take Carnelia. I rarely ever use her. Actually, I haven't used her since her release. I only used her prior to her release. Just so I can make a video on her.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
始めよう。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
指定の座標に到着。
命令を縛られるつもりはない。
治療開始。
I would go for the easiest first. So if you go to not the main side stories, like not the Undertides area, go to the other one, and then just go from top to bottom. That would be my recommendation.
みんな、こっち来て。
加減はしますよ。
ごきげんよう、みんな。面倒な手順は省いました。
どこにウォーミングアップ。 プはここまでだ。
命令を縛られるつもりはない。治療の準備を。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
最適なコースだ。
早く。
Yes, Calcit is almost certainly next banner. I mean, it makes sense. She was on a banner release just after Passenger, so if they've just had Passenger, it makes sense. Yeah. Calcit and what was she paired with? I don't remember.
指示をお待ちや。了解した。
Ow.
命令を。
リラックスして。リラックス。
Shining, yeah. It'll be Calcit's first appearance since release. I don't think Dossoles will be. I'm pretty sure it's not in CN. I can double check, but I'm almost certain that it isn't.
仰せのまま敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血を。
早く。
この地から真の意味で離れることはできない。私も分かる。
Ah! Oof. Totally forgot about that boat.
了解した。待っている。おしとやかな戦い方ともっと直接的なものと
最適なコース
Thorns doesn't deal true damage. Thorns deals mixed damage. Will we have a rerun of it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll have a rerun of all the anniversary events. As the Phantom event, I'm guessing you mean integrated strategies. It's great. It's really fun. Costs no sanity, which is the best thing about it. Oh, is Calcit worth pulling over Thorns? I would pull Calcit just because she's much harder to get. Whereas with Thorns, you can get him in 6 months with gold certificates. Or you can buy him with the 6-star selector ticket. I should have brought my Ifrit, the big Ifrit tile. I think it can still, my crazy plan can still work.
暑いかもしれませんよ。
Ah, she died one hit from killing them. No.
リラックスしてリラックス。
I'm not paying attention to this dude.
お前の
I'm watching the bottom too much.
今回の任務を甘く見ていたようだ。
Yeah, if you drop Serta right on the bottom guy, it'll hit all the way to the top. But the strategy I liked was this.
わかったわかった。
And I need more 3 block. うわ。
任務ですか？わかりました。
医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。敵が現れました。投稿を流すことはできませんか？わあ、みんなこっち来て。
加減はしますよ。
黙っていろ。頑張ります。
ええ、こっち向け。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
治療の準備を。了解した。もっと声を上げろ。いい位置だ。お前の叫びなんて誰にも届かねえよ。押せ。
戦場、それはか。
みんなこっち来て。
命令は
私の声に応える。よくだよ、岩をよ、立ち上がる。
救急箱クリア。
早く。よくだよ、岩をよ、立ち上がる。
命令を縛られるつもりはない。
よく目を離せ。
油断してはいけません。
承知した。
Yeah, she's had standard banners on CNN Global. She had a standard banner shortly before Undertides, I think, for us.
了解した。縛られるつもりはない。
Oh wait, hang on. There's a guy up there.
いい位置だ。
I was wondering where he was hiding.
Mission accomplished.
素晴らしく連携の取れた作戦行動であった。諸君。
Yes, I am, definitely. I'd like to get all the limited operators from here on out. Compared to regular Skadi, yeah, she's way better than regular Skadi.
人外では戦場で誰も救えない。
エクシア援護
本気で行くよ。
了解した。
キック了解です。
ウォーミングアップはここまでだ。
治療開始。わあ、本気で行くよ。救急キットだ。使え。
Oof, she's taking a lot of damage.
治療の準備を。
Ah,
命令を
黙っていろ。地獄の豪華いつでも行けるぜ。僕の番です。もう少し耐えろですか。わかりました。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
痛えか痛えのか。 指示をお待ちしています。おい。
right. This over here. Do I need Ansel still over here? No.
戦場それは変わらないもの了解した。縛られるつもりはない。大地こそが我が友。
みんなこっち来て。
よくだよ岩を立ち上がる。大地こそが我が友。
Thanks, Kinsu. Glad you find the content useful.
状況は
Yeah, Missing Under Tides had the best welfare operator as well. But you'll be able to get her again in future. Am I actually a doctor? No. Right, who's left? Is it just these four? Oh no, there's these guys down here.
本気で行くよ。
了解した。余っている。匂いが強い。
I play Guild Wars 2 a lot. Oh, they lived.
治療の準備を。
What else do I play? Games like The Witcher 3. I love those. Puzzle games, strategy games in general.
命令を縛られるつもりはない。
I wish I was Henry Cavill.
窮地は人を磨き上げると言いますが、無理は避けたいものです。
They've said that even though an event can go in the side story area, it doesn't mean it won't have a rerun. Alright, this one. Let's borrow mud rock for the top. No, Mountain can't hold that because he doesn't have 3 block, but Calcit can. Actually, no, we can just get Calcit to kill the boss. And we'll get Bison, Warfarin to heal. And what was the other thing? We need a caster.
わかりました、先輩。
I'm from Sydney, Australia.
一緒に来てくれるの？
I get that a lot. Do I remember what is going to be our last rerun? You mean what rerun just before? We just had Twilight of Wellermond, or do you mean what's the last rerun that we know that we're going to get? The latest rerun on CN is Who is Real? The Chinese New Year event that had Dusk and Saga. Yeah, the Opera House genuinely is amazing. No, I'm not British. I've spent about a month of my life in Britain. What is going to be the last rerun? I don't get what you mean. There's new events all the time.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
始めよ
わあ、本気で行くよ。
う。命令を。モンスター、私に続け。
これ以上は進ませません。どこに飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
Oh, there's a lot worse things than kangaroos over here. Let me tell you.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
いい位置だ。
I think I put Chen down too late.
命令を
黙っていろ。
この目にお前の死を映し
持ちこたえてください。
Yeah, I think I definitely put it down too late.
敵を死に。
みんな、こっち来て。
了解です。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
Right, who got clapped?
ええ、ここにいます。
こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。
どこに向かえばよろしいでしょう。
もう逃げ場ない簡単だ最適な痛み簡単だ戦場
No! You moved it a little bit too quick.
So
私から逃げられると思っているの？気 救急キットだ。使え。
だが己が存在を自らに
早く。気をつけて行動しますね。
No, this is my main account. I'm just quickly clearing this stuff. The challenge account has one challenge stage to go
立ち上がる。
in the EX and then the 4 challenge sticker stages. You're watching from the Philippines? Welcome.
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
Alright, I think it's saved now. Despite the disastrous start, it's all good now.
連綿たる山々となれ。
I just put Chen down too late and that screwed everything up.
決まった。
連綿たる山々となれ。
We have another problem.
輸血準備。
Hang on. I think he's gonna go through monster. And I should be okay.
僕の番ですね。
連綿たる山々となれ。
Hopefully. Yes, we're good.
何時らの愛我が意向にかき消された。
この世にお前の死を移せ。
There we go. Alright, now the challenge stage of this one is everyone has half HP.
すごいです。
I'm going to use a practice for this one, just to get a sense of how much everyone, how many hits people can take. So far, everything has been first try, I think, on this account.
はい。目的地と標的は把握しています。
始めよう。 本気で行くよ。
Right, now this time, I've got to remember to get Chen out right away.
命令を。
ここは私に任せろ。
And then mountain. Actually, I think I put mountain over here will be better.
しますよ。どこに向まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Oh, hang on.
本気で行くよ。
指定の座標に到着。
治療開始。
敵を死にそいつらを逃がした。
命令を。
言いつく。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。私から逃げられると思っているの？自分のための戦いを。
Oh no, Warfarin's gonna die.
敵を死にした。
私の声に応え。
Ow, ow, God. When they say half health, they really mean it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Half health really means something different. Everything just gets one shot. I was kind of hoping... Actually, how much damage does she do? Tim. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Okay, I think I'm actually just going to use Aya against him. I think that will actually be better. Now the main problem is dealing with the top left. I think instead of trying to tank him, we're going to go with slows. This is the first one that's a bit of a challenge. So, let's risk it and remove Bison. Bring Suzu. Mudrock in the top right seemed perfect. So Chen will clear the bottom. Then Aya takes care of the boss in the mid. And actually we could get, if Monster's not going to deal with the boss, then Monster can perhaps deal with the big guys. Although, actually, no, I know what to do. I think I've got it. Thanks. Let's hope this works. Come on. No, I forgot to... I forgot to protect Chen. And also I forgot to do this in practice mode. That kite is so sneaky. And we may not even need Suzu, but just in case.
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
モンスター、私に続け。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
戦場、それは変わらないもの。
こちらチェン、いつでも指示を。全面たる山々となれ。
承知した。
これでどうです？
I may have waited a little bit too long.
いい場所ね。
決まったな。
Yeah, I waited too long. I was too worried about the top. The guy's attack range is just ridiculous. I need to block him one square sooner.
薬剤の用意不足だ。
And I need to put Suzu to support monster for just a little bit of extra damage at the top. And that should do it. Then my only concern is the next speedboat. But I think it's okay. There should be enough time for monster skill to return.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。わあ、本気で行くよ。
了解した。ここは私に任せろ。
これ以上は進ませません。まとめてかかってきやがれ。
みんな、こっち来て。気をつけて行動しますね。
指定の座標に到着。
こちらチェン。
本気で行くよ。
状況は自分のための戦いだ。
敵を死にした。
私たちならできます。
私の声に応
いい。
先輩、これでどうです？
Where's my DP? Come on! Thank you. He still can't survive. 2 seconds.
大地こそが我が友。
Come on, AR. There we go.
先輩、
Donked. Oh, Mudrock's dying. No. Oh, God. Well, that's not good. Right.
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
I think I'm just going to stall for a bit.
加減はしますよ。どこに向かえば飯は食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
今行くぞ。いい場所ね。みんな、助けに来たよ。
AA is doing just enough damage to kill these guys.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。今行くぞ。
Look at that damage! It's just disgusting!
指示はあるかしら。
状況をよく目を果たす。
Ow.
自分のための戦いだ。
止血監視。
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, despite... See, and now Mudrock's having no problems up here. I don't know why she died in the first place. That was weird.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, so that worked on practice. She got hit by a projectile from the boss right before he died. No, there's no explosive boats on that side. I think Ghosty's right. The damn boss. Alright, let's do this. Is there anyone I can change? No, I feel like I need the fast redeploys as much as possible. Actually, Silver Ash is kind of doing nothing. Ifrit's too expensive to put down, but it'd be great to have. It would be great to have Ifrit set up as well. Although I can do Silver Ash, I just need to place him better.
Hunting 始める。
バッタを。
わあ、本気で行く
And
よ。
then we put down Chen,
命令を。
いいじゃ
then
ん。
Mountain.
加減はしますよ。まとめてかかってきやがれ。
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。気をつけて行動しますね。
モンスター、私に続け。
黙っている。
私から逃げられると思う。本気で行くよ。
自分のための戦いだ。
敵を死にした。
いい。
命令を。大地こそが我が友。
わあ、ちゃうところだった。
Yeah, see, there's a shot.
最適なコースだ。
もう逃げ場。火事には気をつけて。
物が存在を自ら見る。
ここにしようっと。
私の声に答
何か考えがあるか。
リラックスして。リラックス。
How's Mudrock doing?
よくだよ
Taking a lot of
祝うよ
hits.
立ち上がる
That should be enough. No? Come on, Mudrock.
連綿たる山々となれ
Still taking a bit of a beating.
バッタ私の声に応え
There we go. We're all good.
治療開始
I think it's...
る連綿たる山々となれ
Yeah, doesn't the bubble protect against when this pops?
よくだよ祝うよ立ち上がる
ドクターさん変わりありませんか大丈夫ですか
大地こそが我が友
ここは私に任せろ。
もう逃げ場ない
It's 2 casters, oh my god. It only protects against flooding, okay. Right. So we've got 2 enemies left.
状況を
いい
もう逃げ場ない
決まった。男女は我が恩敵に岩老物に過ぎぬ
And done. So that took a few tries, but everything else was one and done.
無理は避けたいものです
Nice. I need this. Right, what's left? We've got those, and then all this stuff up here. I know I need every single one of those. And every single one of those. And then I'll slowly work my way through those later. Okay. Yeah, I was doing these before during lunch. Right, this is the one with 103 enemies. Right, so let's bring Suzu's not going to do much. We'll do thorns for the top. Who seems really fun for the middle? Someone I don't have, preferably. I had Mudrock skill. Someone, a Mudrock with skill 3. Actually, what's Neon skill? Attack plus 120, nearby islands gain plus 100 plus... That's actually quite good against the dock workers. But I think I'll just go Mudrock for the top. Am I gonna have enough DP to put down Mudrock? No, I don't think I will. See you, Datagram. Thanks for coming. Oops. Forgot to activate his skill. What was that noise? Ah, there's a leak over there. How did Thorns die? Oh, it was Monster dying, right? Yes. I wasn't paying attention to Thorns. How did he die? He shouldn't have died that soon. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye on him. Let me bring... Instead of Mountain, Blaze is probably better because of the status resistance. Well, actually, I'll bring both. And let's replace Silver Ash.
戦いに行くの？私も頭数に入れといて。教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。バッタン。うわ、本気で行くよ。この世にお前の死を移す。命令を縛られるつもりはない。簡単だ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
うわ、みんなこっち来て。治療開始。
モンスター、私に続け。
分かった。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
救急キットだ。使え。みんなこっち来て。
最適なフックした。
うわ、そういうところだった。
戦場、それは変わらないもの。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。
私の声に応えろ。
いい場所ね。
バッタを連綿たる山々となれ。
無駄だ。
バッタ了解した。
切りつく。指示はあるかしら。ここは私に任せろ。輸血準備。
Now Blaze should wake up. Yeah, there we go. Although she's taken quite a beating.
最適なモンスター、よくだよ。岩を立ち上がる。
救急箱の用意はできています。
バッタ
敵を死に引く。
早く。
救急キットだ。使え。
了解した。余っている。
Alright, gotta keep an eye on Thorns. Make sure he doesn't die this time.
岩を立ち上がる。
頑張ります。
よくだよ。岩を立ち上がる。了解した。
これ以上は進ませません。ええ、ここにいます。まとめてかかってきやがれ。
連綿たる山々となれ。
Oh, this is where Thorns got in trouble. Hang
医
on.
療機器の設置は済んで。私はあなたの影。
Ow.
もう逃げ場ない。
The boats.
ここっていい景色だね。
Yeah, I'll be live till reset at this point. May as well.
簡単だ。
こちらチェン、時間には限りがあるんだ。
これでどうです？
Let's overkill these last two.
もろい。
Okay. What's the challenge mode on this one? Unable to use custom floating platforms. Just brilliant. In that case, I would like to borrow Saria, and I think I will use... You know, I wonder... can Mountain handle the left side? I mean, I'm sure max level Mountain, but can a level 1 Mountain handle the left side? Actually, I should put some levels into him. I will try Mountain, because then I can have thorns in the middle facing upwards, and I want to bring Ash to burst down every boat. That should be okay. I don't think I need Ansel actually, but it's fine. We'll try him. Yeah, the casters will get him. Alright, I'll have to use thorns again. It's fine.
即戦即決しよう。俺の貴重な時間を無駄にしないためにもな。
始めよう。わあ、みんなこっち来て。この辺黙っていろ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
Oh my god. That is so much damage. Ah, no. Thought he was gonna go straight into the water. He's still gonna keep casting from there. We'll put Sari over there to draw some fire. Oh no.
時間には限りがあるんだ。私が行こう。すぐに終わる。
No, it's not. It doesn't heal monster, but that's okay. It delayed the guy enough.
命令を。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
命令を目を凝らせ。
トレッツ
指示はあるかしら。
No! Attack the casters!
Ready to go.
I hate the range on these guys, it's a mile long.
今日もよろしくね。集え我が同胞たちよ。
こちらちゃん、いつでも指示をくれ。
先輩、ご命令を。先輩。温度安定しています。
治療の準備を。
先輩、ご命
Oh,
令
there goes monster. Okay. Bottom one's fine. The top one, I need something to beat this guy's head in.
これ以上は進ませません。ええ、こう飯を食ってねえのか。全力で来い。
クリア。私が行きすぐに終わる。こちらチェン、行く。命令は縛られるつもりはない。指示をお待ちしています。
Thorns, gotta remember you. Thorns died. Again. Yeah, I left it. I left him too long. I need to box my units more so that when they stun, they just stand there and the other one gets up and then blocks them. Alright. Let's risk it. So with Ash, I wonder if with Ash it might be better. I don't know. Put her in a different spot. That way she doesn't hit the explosive boats. It's a good question. Evening, Collison. Welcome.
医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発する。
始めよ
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
う。命令を切りつく。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
負傷した者はすぐにみんなこっち来て。 救急キットだ。使え。
これ以上は進ませません。
分かった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。ええ、
I should also look at my stickers. I'm pretty sure that power outages for you as well. Yeah, I had one this morning, about 30 minutes before stream. Although for us, it's because there's some idiot who keeps shorting everything. So I'm wondering if I should put Ash over here. Like that. I don't think now's the time to test things though. See, it keeps hitting this goddamn piece of crap boats. It's not what I want. Oh no, I thought I had them all.
I'm all stocked up. Ready to go. Ready to go. Watch for the blast.
Stealth detection would be nice as well. Just to deal with these guys at this point. Oh god. Thankfully, Blaze is back up. Alright, it's done. Yeah, Ifrit would be good as well. Right there. Well, hell, you could even do Ifrit to take care of the casters. Ifrit for the top, and an Ash for the bottom.
完璧な結果だ。まさかこれもお前の計算のうちか。
Okay, Time for this one. What do we need? We need Mudrock. We've got 2 healers, 2 lane holders. Actually, let's check the stickers for once. Alright, 3 devices is what we want. Defense plus attack. No, we don't want this one. We want the one that prevents attack speed reduction on ranged. This one. How do you get that skin for Chen? Oh, this is not a skin. This is the alternate version of Chen. She's on the current banner, the current event. Completely different unit, just the same character. Yes, this is E2. And it's live to D as well, so it's animated.
指示はあるかしら。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
モンスター、私に続け。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッソ。
治療開始。持ちこたえてください。了解した。
No, it's animated once you get her to E2. The model doesn't change, so he's still the same model. But when you put her on the home screen, it'll be fully animated. Right. Do I need to do anything else? Yes, there was those big dudes, which we used Chen against last time.
敵を死認した。ふん。救急箱の用意はあなたのお薬です。受け取ってください。
Uh-oh, Mudrock's not going to block the guy. And I forgot to put that. We're in trouble. Yeah, it's not going to work.
We have to go.
Double check. Defenders, stat boosted. Yep, yep. That all makes sense.
Soin, 気合を入れろ。戦闘準備だ。ガット。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
了解した。さあ待っていろ。
モンスター、私に続け。
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがいい。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
命令を。この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
持ちこたえてください。負傷した者はみんなこっち来て。
Let's go。
輸血準備。
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
輸血準備。救急キットだ。
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。今行くぞ。
ここは私に任せろ。
自分のための戦いは。
Got skill 3. I don't know about the timing of it. Kind of wish it was skill 2 actually.
状況は。
Although I can just simplify things. Retreat.
気をつけて行動し
That
ますね。
and
加減はしますよ。
火力で一気に制圧する。
先輩、火事には気をつけてください。
敵を死認した。
岩をね。
There we go.
任務完了。正確かつ効率のいい式だったな、ドクター。
Alright. Now the challenge mode of this one was what? Oh yeah, the guys no longer lose HP under erosion. That's actually not that bad with this team. It's just bad with the challenge account team. I should bring someone else instead of Calcit. Although maybe this time there might be a leak. We'll see.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。バッタオル、本気で行くよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
あれに縛られるつもりはない。命令を。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？みんなこっち来て。治療開始。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
私が振りまく地で大盛り上がり間違いなし。止血開始。
命令を。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
わあ、
状況は
Alright, I think... should be okay. Oh, I retreated her too early. I thought it was going to go back down. I forgot we had another up phase.
救急キットだ。使え。止血開始。いい位置だ。
自分のための戦いを。
Ah, hang on. Warfarin's in the way. Would leave it Aya here just in case, I don't know, there's a leak or something.
本気で行くよ。あ、見ちゃうところだった。
I'm actually gonna put Cal back again.
指定の座標に到着。
こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。Ready to go. Watch for the blast.
Yeah, the concern now is that Mudrock is not going to block this. Oh, just in time. And in fact, it makes it even better because now Aya's in range. Holy crap, that's perfect. Now the next guy though That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the tide doesn't go back down. I think this is where skill 3 would actually be better. Also, I'm not paying attention to the top. I think it's where skill 3 would be better. Because she could actually... I could get her to just duck the boats. Yeah, I should have used Ash. Okay. Yeah, let's go to practice mode. Just to make sure this works. And let's see if I can find that skill 3 Mudrock again. Hello, Cookie. Welcome, everyone. We're on the final sticker challenge mode. Hello, hello, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the event. Okay, right. We've got third one. I'm gonna move what's her face? Warfarin. And it should be okay. And what was the other change I was gonna make? I was gonna do something else. I don't remember. This is not the new account, no. The new account is just recharging at the moment. This is my main account, I'm just on the final stage. Okay, Aya's gonna go down the bottom. Mudrock should be able to handle it. Calcit, I think we could probably put her to cover Thorns. Yes, I'm Australian. We'll just go as is. I'm from Sydney, yes. By the way, is in that waving hello image, is that I'm a Cutie Pie? The League of Legends player? It totally looks like him. It's got the same hair. Hang on, I need to remember. What am I doing again? I'm reading too much chat. Ah, she can't reach. I kinda do want her there though. Oh, that's right. Blaze needs to swap in. Yeah, that's... Is that Tyler one? Hang on. No, that doesn't look like it. That doesn't look like him. I put Warfarin in the wrong spot. Now, Kalsa will live. She lived last time, she should live this time.
止血監視。
命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
I don't think she'll survive 2 in a row there. Oh, no, she does.
輸血準備。
That's hilarious. She not dead. Sheer anger of Kalset keeps her alive. You didn't know there was a hidden passive for Kalset. Just pure rage.
救急キットだ。使え。
いい位置だ。
戦場。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。頑張ります。
Actually, with Aya here this time, I don't think Mudrock needs to duck the shots.
こちらチェン。いつでも指示をくれ。そいつらを逃がすな。
Ah, wait. No, she's not in the right spot. Doesn't matter.
止血監視。先輩、温度安定しています。
The ones live, please. Aya's attacking these guys instead of this one down here.
命令を大地こそが我が友。
Yeah, the guy's moving a bit too slow. I actually want him to move a bit faster. But he's not going to die quick enough. No. That doesn't work. Alright. Change it up.
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
I swear those last 2 boats have more health than the rest of them. They always take so much longer to die. Yeah, this time we'll use her to duck the... We'll try catch the guy right away so we can burn him. Can I put down Scotty? No. As nice as that would be. I'm also wondering if I should get Monster to tank the right side. I do not have Kyobi. Aya skill 2? Yeah, that could work. We'll try that. I wish I could take one more sticker just so that I could put down Monster afterwards.
本気で行くよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
了解した。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
命令を目を凝らせ。
本気で行くよ。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。持ちこたえてください。
Oh, whoops. Always forget that.
みんなこっち来て。温度安定しています。鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる。リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。救急キットだ。使え。
Hope everyone got Chen by now. Time's running out. The boat's gonna kill Ansel. Yep. That's okay. I can get him back later. A is doing too much damage to him.
うわ、めっちゃいいところだった。火事には気をつけてください。
モンスター、私に続け。
命令を。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
温度安定しています。
Uh-oh. Blaze is in trouble. Yeah, I should not have let Thorn's attack. I should have just left him weak like I did the other times. I thought, surely it's not going to make a difference, but no, it does every time. So we've got to leave him weak.
「戦いの時だ」。
みんな助けに来たよ。
始めよう。
本気で行くよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それ
黙っていろ。了解した。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？治療の準備を。
無駄だ。
みんなこっち来て。治療開始。
And we're also going to leave Aya, just to be sure she stops killing the boat. On the challenge account, it was Podenko. She would slow the boats and then they would just blow up and kill everyone.
本気で行くよ。
The real traitor.
鮮血が武器を染め戦場を沸き立たせる。止血監視。今行くぞ。輸血準備。
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Not even close. I still can't believe she survives.
今行くぞ。今行くぞ。
戦場それは変わらないもの。
わあ、見ちゃうところだった。頑張ります。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
敵を死に時間には限りがあるんだ。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
もしとは勝ち続くわ。
命令をよくだ岩を立ち上がる。
No, this is not good. It's not gonna work. They're both dead. Have to let them through. The problem is Aya just kills them right. I think I need to deploy Aya right now. At this point. No sooner.
敵を死にした。
And Blaze is not gonna live. And without any magic damage, this guy's not dying. Aya once again.
大丈夫です。
The real traitor. Okay. Once more. The other thing I'm concerned about with Aya skill 2 though is she's going to be attacking the ones on Blaze first rather than the ones on Mudrock. And I don't think it's going to die fast enough. I have to wait and see.
一緒に行きましょう。
バット。
みんな、こっち来て。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
命令を。チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？レッツゴー。
分かった。無駄だ。
本気で行くよ。治療開始。
治療の準備を。
指定の座標に到着。
みんな、こっち来て。
The alternative is we do what we did on the challenge account and there's just 2 tanks in a row and tank both of the guys.
わあ、本気で行くよ。今行くぞ。
命令を動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
I still don't know how she doesn't die. I swear to God, the first explosion takes her down to 5%. But then the last explosion only takes her down 50%. Also, I don't know why I'm not putting everyone back here and then just putting Chen over here or there. I think it's because on the challenge account we had to do it this way. But we had 2 tanks here instead.
敵を死認した。
Oh, whoops.
こちらチェン、そいつらを逃がすな。
Alright, so these are the two that we let through. No, this is the main account. We're just trying this before I go back to the challenge account.
Ready to go. Target spotted.
I'm still not sure this is I think Answer's gonna die because the slow movement. Yeah, Ansel's just gonna get clapped. This poor fella, look at him.
気をつけて行動。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
And yeah, Aya's attacking over there instead of over there,
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。
where I need her to be.
これでどうです？
And then this guy is not going to die fast enough. Right. Plan is not working at all. I need a different plan.
残念だけど、今回は月に見放されちゃったんだよね。
We're going to move everyone back. That way Chen can actually do some damage as well. Hang on, let me think. If we put Thorns there, and tank over there, Chen can be there, hitting like that. Or even like that. Aya over there. And an Ash over there. Or Chen over there. Chen can just face that way. I'm not really sure.
助けに来たよ。 わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだ。
この辺、温度が低すぎるかな。わあ、見ちゃうところだ。わあ、見ちゃうと。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッチ。
Hang on, let me think. What's the better position? Chen's over facing that way. The line's over there, which is not great. Over there, but over here she's hitting the big guy as well. So I'm going to put Chen over here. She just won't do much without her skill up. And then Aya can always come in over here. It's a bit risky though because the things are going to explode. I mean, she just needs to kill the first one, and then Mudrock can hold the second just fine.
ここは私に任せろ。
命令を。治療開始。
Let's go。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
治療の準備を。
止血開始。
もしどこかが急に発火したら、それはただの副作用だからね。
わかった。
Okay, now there's a concern of where are these going to blow up? think I might actually want to activate Thorns.
お前の攻撃を想定の通りだ
No, that was a bad idea. They were blowing up in the perfect spot. Still okay. No. Yes. Oh god, that was so close. That was disgusting. Oh god.
救急キットだ使え今行くぞ
Ash died, which was unfortunate.
戦場それは変わらないもの
Right. So, Aya's meant to go over here, but the boats are gonna kill her. So I think I could just put Aya over here. Let's see if Chen is enough.
指定の座標
In fact, we could do this. I'm really concerned about do you have a bunch of spare red certificates to buy Breeze duplicates? That's 5 gold certificates each. Power through some recruitment, as Collison says. Have you completed all the basic annihilations as well?
火事には気をつけてください
I'm really concerned that Chen's not going to hold them off long enough with her skill. And there's no Ash this time
温度
to delay one side and split the healing.
敵を死にした時間には限りがあるんだ
温度安定しています
Thorns is gonna get popped.
指示を中のお薬です受け取ってください
Yeah, this is where it gets hairy.
命令を
火事には気をつけてください 火事には気をつけてください
命令を
よくだ祝うよ立ち上がるこれでそうです
I'm really concerned about Thorns tanking those guys.
救急がクリア
Alright, there goes Monster.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
Blaze should wake up because of a resistance. Okay, it worked.
こちらチェン
Oh, the tide does eventually recede. Thought it only receded once you killed the boats. Okay, now to do it for real.
窮地は人を磨き上げると言いますが
You could try using Suzu in the center to stall the enemies in that on that ranged tower at the front. Yeah, Revolution, I'm concerned that they will all reach my front line at once and just instantly pop. I think I do not have Susuro built. I can check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. No. Yes, an AoE healer actually could do just fine. Yeah, let's go to Lopsis. That's a good idea. Yeah, she'll be okay. Since everyone is close, yeah, it should work. Mountain doesn't really do anything. But I can't drop in anyone anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's do this. Come on. Then I can be done with this. And another time I have to do it all over again on my ult.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
始めよう。
わ、本気で行くよ。
全員の行動力を奪う。それで
縛られるつもりはない。
Oh, no, no.
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる？
Okay, now Ash got clapped last time. So if I just put her back one space, it'll be okay.
本気で行くよ。
ターゲットロックオン。了解した。余っている。
わ、本気で行くよ。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。
いい位置だ。
命令を目を凝らす。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツだ。
輸血準備。鮮血がみんなこっち来て。
Oh man. I'm still not sure how I'm going to do this on the challenge account. I think I might need a few days to build up some different operators. I think we just don't have enough tanks. Alright. You should explode on the corner. No? Oh no, no. Warfarin? Oh god. Alright, Calcit, you're gonna have to hold for now. See, that's what was supposed to happen. Why did you die? The challenge account average level must be... I think most people are E150. Some of them are still E0 or like E110. Oh, it's lagging a bit. Hang on one sec. Okay, Aya over there. I don't think Calcit's going to be back up in time. I put her in the wrong spot in order to place monster over there. I will put Mountain down for now just in case, because I think Mountain just needs to block. He doesn't need to block a 3. Oh, oops, Jen.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Yeah, the tide's gonna come up just a bit too early. Save Thorns.
これでそうです。 火事には気をつけてください。
土が私天命たる山々となり
I want him to get onto Mountain.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
I don't think he's gonna get through in time. Nah.
火事には気をつけて。
Yeah, he's just gonna power right through. Right, just need to not put Kals in the wrong spot. However, having Ash alive was quite handy. She saved Thorns, but yeah, Telopsis Burst will be fine instead. I'll just do that as soon as it looks like Thorns is gonna die. And I just need to put Calcit where Ash was. And I think I've got this. Alright. Yeah, Hibiscus is still E0. We got Susuro though. But sometimes we need 3 healers. And we also just pulled... Actually, while everyone's here, for the people who weren't there earlier, we did some pulls on the passenger bagpipe banner. 3rd pull, we got Surtur. And then 37, we got bagpipe. And along the way, we've got Meteorite and Elysium. As well as these 3. And by the way, these 3 were on the starter banner. For anyone who's here for the first time. And Ash was on the, Chen was on the first 10 pull. Yeah, it's a pretty insane account.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
バッタウン
本気で行くよ。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
了解したこの辺温度が低すぎるかな
Yeah, it was that phone call.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。アーツユニット。
Alright, and this time I'm also going to try leaving Thorns on full burst.
命令を余っている了解した
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと取
目を凝らすこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
Should I? Just to be safe? Let's Let's see how this first one dies.
救急キットだ使え 今行くぞ
Oh god. Jesus Christ. That was so close. Oh my god. That was dirty. That was dirty. I held my breath. Oh god.
輸血準備 輸血準備
戦場それは変わらない。
気をつけて行動しますね
指定の座標に到着。
Okay. I'm pretty sure Chen is a vampire now. That's how she's alive.
火事には気をつけてください これでどうです
そいつらを逃がすな
プログラム起動します
Do we go for this now? I think so.
起動します
Just to be sure.
救急キットだ
It lasts for a while. Let's hope that wasn't too early.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
土のよく出る岩を立ち上がる。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ 温度安定しています
Oh god, monster might die too early. Yep. Oh crap.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ
That's unfortunate.
こちらチェン
Ah, frustrating.
みんな逃げるよ
Okay, why did it work the first time and not then? Or should I go for Mudrock with skill 2 instead? Let me think. Because skill 2 Mudrock would damage both of them. No. If the bubble is not on the 2 in the middle, they're not going to hold. And Mudrock needs it, otherwise Mudrock's going to do nothing. Think. Alright, let's try again. Mudrock skill 2 or 3? Don't know if skill 2 is going to do enough though. What about if we leave Ash out and we drop in Aya right at the end to help kill the last guy before monster dies? I'm going to try that. It might just be a bit of a safer play, but there's also that final boat. I don't think S3 will charge up fast enough. But I feel like one S2 burst could be enough. I still don't think it's going to charge fast enough, even with Tolopsis. Okay, so if we keep Ash out over here, we drop Calcit over there, and then later we drop Aya over there. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Now, the only question is Chen going to survive again? Also, I could... I mean, you saw how little health she had last time. Look at that. Look at that. Swear to God. Bee's dick amount of health. And she lives. Tolopsis doesn't affect Warfarin skill 1. Okay, this better work. Come on. I'm also wondering if I should activate Mudrock skill 3 earlier to let the guy through. When the guy dismounts, if he's in between these two but Monster is tanking him, will Monster tank the dismounted guy by default? Or will it go for Mudrock because she's ahead? Also, I can get Monster Attack to start eating... Oh, whoops. I'm not paying attention. Delete, save me.
to go. Clear. I'm all stocked up. Stay clear of the blast. I'm all stocked up.
輸血準備頑張ります
I'm not breathing.
これでどうです先輩ご命令を救急キットが使え
Come on, Blaze, wake up. Thank you. Oh crap.
こちらチェン時間には限りがあるんだ
Come on, one more shot. Jesus Christ. It's done. Finally. Oh my god, that was so close. I never thought it would be Blaze that died at the end. Oh my god. Well, Blaze is only M1. At least it was enough. Oh god. That was good. That was so damn close. So damn close. And so all of these are just from doing that final thing. Oh god. I'm definitely not doing it on the challenge account today. It will do my head in. You know, I wonder, could you just put Serta there and she kills him before the guy reaches? Serta maybe plus Suzu, because I have both of those, and I could do that instead of Aya. That was rough. Okay. There's also something I want to show you. I managed to find my previous challenge account. Yeah, the Undertides one. Now, I thought the Undertides one was lucky, but this is ridiculous. Alright, hang on, it's loading. I honestly don't know what's with the luck on my challenge accounts. It's just ridiculous. At this rate, when I do this for Near Light, it's going to give me Resmontes W and Null on the initial 10 pull. So let's quickly just clear this. Yeah, so we pulled on the Bagpipe banner just for green certificates, because we need to buy sugar from the second level store. And we got spooked by Serta on pull 3. Alright, let's see if there's a top operator tag here. Oh, and there was a top operator tag on my alt account this morning. Nothing. Okay, so on the Undertides account, it started with Exia Calcit, then Silver Ash from the starter banner, the second set of 10 pulls, top operator tag, right at the end of the challenge, last day, and got Ifrit. And Skadi from a free pull. So I thought this was insane, but then the new one was just even crazier. So yeah, I'll be giving both of the accounts away at the end of this event, because I don't have the time to play 4 accounts full time, so it'd just be too much. And I also managed to clear out the full store. That's why I'm max potential Gladiator. Yeah, I don't recommend more than one account unless you're really quite committed. It does take a fair bit of time. I mean, it's easy between events, but during events sometimes it's a lot of time. Like, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna have to do for this, because I've now finished everything on the main account. Obviously there's the extra stage, there's the week 3 content, but I still have the alt account to do everything on, and then I have to figure out how to beat some things on the challenge account. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good start. If you are looking to make an alt account, there's no better time than now. Although ideally, you would have done it day 1 and gotten all the online rewards. But even so, that's just a bit of an acceleration. Yeah, what you want to roll for is Chen, and ideally Exia or Silver Ash, preferably Silver Ash on the starter banner. And if you get a third 6-star, well, that's just a nice bonus. Oh yes, I need to do the pulls on this. Yeah, there's still a possibility of an Untides rerun. We'll have to see. Now, this looks like a pretty terrible 10 pull. Hey Mouse, one of the operators that I used in the challenge. She was so good. So useful in Undertides. I'm gonna have to figure something out for the giveaway, because I can't do anything with any monetary incentive. Areen? He would be nice. Never managed to get him on a challenge account. Hey, Myrtle. Although I think I already have her max potential. Well, at least it's La Pluma.
私ジェイさんに勧められてきたんだ。名前はフロストリーフ。傭兵をやっていた。
Yeah, I think I'll have to do something like that.
はじめまして。
Another Myrtle.
あなたがドクター？私は天人か。
My CN account could really do with some more Myrtle. We've got quite a few pulls. I feel like I should pull to the first 6-star. It's worth it, regardless. Actually, go to the store. Oh man, we got nothing. We got nothing. Well, it's enough for a bit of a random. Oh wait, hang on. I bought those the other day. So there's that ticket and that. Alright. Let's do some pulls. Please, another La Pluma. And I wonder if we'll get enough gold certificates for Bagpipe. Oh no. I think this is potential 3 Cliff Island this account. Actually, we'll do the 10 first, and if we approach Pity, I'll go back into the singles. I would have also gotten 5 gold certificates with La Pluma. Oh my god. This is awful. This is awful. Everything's getting wasted. 2 blue bags is just disgusting. Another Myrtle. Yeah, we all know where the luck went. Pinecone, very nice. I tried to use her, but I got her too late, and I didn't have enough resources to invest in her on this account. Come on, La Pluma. I wouldn't say no to another Elysium. Hey.
私、ジェイさんに勧められてきたんだ。名前は。コードネームは。
Another Pinecone. I mean, I'm getting all the great 4 stars, but a 6-star would be nice. No. Ansel, I don't need you anymore. We should be at, what was it? It was the free 10 plus 2 10s plus we're nearly 40 pulls. Hey, another yeah, we're at about 40 pulls now because I also did the daily one. So surely a 6-star is not far away. Come on. Stop doing this to me. Okay, this has got to be Rainbow. No! But if it's another La Pluma, we might have 180 gold. No! I don't want a new. It's only 1 gold certificate. Oh yeah, that's right, limited ban, I keep forgetting. There's the, you have your actual pity count. Okay, come on. No! No! Just give me a duplicate of anything, please. Or at least a useful 5-star. Alright, we're at 44. Good god. It is a lot of 5 stars, but apart from La Pluma, nothing impressive. Alright. 45, 46. Podenko, one of the MVPs of this account. You tell me to do a 10 pull. As soon as I do a 10 pull, it will be the first pull. Will be the 6 star. I know it.
どうも
I know it.
私はメテオ森の弓使いよ
Alright, before we tap into... Oh, where's the store? Before we tap into... the OP, let's buy this one ticket. Come on. You can do it. Alright, this is a 6 star. No. Again, another one of the best 4 stars.
医療オペレーターのススー
And
レです
another.
ドクターは
Did I already
各
collect the
方面に
mail?
精通して
Yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe you still have an... No, it would. There would be a ping. And I would have definitely used it when I hit level 40. Alright, surely this one. Surely this one.
行動予備隊 A6 のカルです
No.
A6
I'm sorry to ever inherit this account. I'm ruining it.
我が名は白雪姫の命に天殿のほ
Alright, we're at 51. We're officially into pity. For the love of God.
ピピコっていうの
Deep Color, the MVP of Undertides.
ただの絵描き
And summons block the Sonic dudes, and they just kill themselves. It was so good. And those goddamn eggs as well.
私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ
How is there still no 6 star? This is ridiculous. For the love of all that is holy, we're at what, 10%?
スカベンジャーだ
I used scavenger at the start until I got Myrtle. Alright, 54. This is, yeah, we're at 10%.
こんにちはドクター
Oh my god. We're gonna have every 4 star at max potential before we see a 6 star. Yep, it really did take all the luck. A 3 star at this point. What is going on?
今日からドクターと
We've got 3 pulls left. Alright, we're finally 6 star. If this isn't Chen, I swear to God. I swear to God. No!
こんにちはケルシー先生は今日から僕はドクターの配下になるって言ってたよ相変わらず正式なオペレーターとしては認められないみたいだけどドクターが
Well, I tried. So, now, if I do any more singles, it'll be at the end after all the free pulls. A lot of good 4 stars and a decent amount of La Pluma. That's true. Yes, let's see if I can buy Bagpipe. Once I've done all these potentials, we'll turn everything in. Because I might have some duplicates afterwards. Evening, Jess. You just missed some of the worst pulls ever. After some of the greatest pulls ever on the other account. Although, to be fair, with the way this account started, I mean, there's nothing to complain about. I'm telling you, that emote still looks like I'm a cutie pie to me. You tell me it's not him and it looks like him. Four stars. When are we gonna run out? All right, we're finally into the threes. Just what I needed. Max potential lava. Okay. We're at 172. 174. Right, what do we need? We need to do some recruitments. I hope I have some expedite tickets. Oh god, the base is in shambles.
お気をつけになった方がよろしくてよ。
Everyone's
私たちの
tired.
ようなものは所詮皆怪物ですもの。
Yes, actually, I don't think I did the annihilations on this because there wasn't enough time. Because it was only a 2-week event.
ここで事件が起きる予感がするのだ。ちょっと見てきてくれない？
Yeah, this is a concentration camp.
ロトスの皆さん、話しやすいのかな？今日は何をしましょうか？何か飲みませんか？
No, I'm not going to do it on this account as well. No, god. One account is enough. I don't need to do it twice.
この部屋、まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。この部屋、隠れられるところがたくさんね。こちらに手伝いに来るようにと。
雑誌の最新号をいつでも買えるなら住むところなんてどうだっていいんだよ。
スチュワード君、これからどうすればいいの？
Actually, what's this? That's a power plant.
狭苦しい部屋だの。あまりここに長居させるでないぞ。どこだよここ。あ？
Alright, we're gonna have to pull everyone out.
防音室ある？ギターを弾きたいの。お願い。
I've been streaming for nearly 13 hours. I mean, ideally you want to rotate, like say, if someone's about to get exhausted before you go to bed, you want to rotate them then. But generally you don't really have to worry about it. It's not worth doing your head in. Like twice a day is usually fine. But if you really want to optimize it, you can, but stupid notice.
Doctor.
Free daily pull? Oh my god, it's 100 around him. We have recruitment tickets, but I don't think I've got any expedite vouchers. I've got 2. Right, let's do 2 quick recruitments. Well, actually, we'll do this one because that's a gold certificate. No, it's no guarantee. No guarantee. No guarantee. And no guarantee. Damn it. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Let's just go for actually sniper AoE. Sometimes I get lucky on this one. No. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll check Annihilation. And no, nothing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have not done one of the Annihilations at all. Hang on, I always forget which one it is. Go away. Stop. Oh, this one. Okay, we've got the jackpot right there. Let's do it. Now we will borrow. Oh god, I've got no one to borrow. I have no friends on this account. I can borrow my Chen. Let me think. I mean, we got to Chen with Chen last time, although we had. Actually, let me think. How are we gonna? What's the formation going to be? We need someone to hold the bottom. Calcit plus who in the middle? Deep color is not very useful for this. Meteor will be fine. Ifrit is only level 1, so she can't do the Ifrit tile. I think Meteor plus Exia. Then Spot can hold the top. Perfumer facing down. Ansel at the bottom. If I can just borrow any thorns, it should be okay. Yeah, this will do. That's fine. No, no need to add to this count. This will do just fine. Alright, let's go ahead with this. And pray it works.
Minna, 助けに来たよ。君たちのために地獄の一等地に部屋を用意しておいたから安心していってらっしゃい。はい。わあ、みんなこっち来て。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。いい風が吹いているわ。
なんでこれで分かったでしょ。
Don't monster over there or over there? Let me think. Probably. Probably there. Oh my god, monster. Calcit's not even E2. I forgot. I wasted a few too many resources when doing this challenge. I'm concerned about the amount of block I have. I'm worried there's going to be leaks because she's only 2 block.
即戦即決。
ロックンロール。わあ、リンゴちゃん。
What I'm gonna do? No, she's not. Into. Also, I need to put. Actually, no, I'm gonna retreat these two. It's fine. See, if she was E2, I'd like to put Monster right there, so he could eat whoever's attacking Estelle. But we're gonna have to make do with this.
作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。隙あり。
即戦即決。
隙あり。ディオポーレント。
これで分かったでしょ。
So how many did we need? We had 174. We got a gravel, which is going to turn to 175. And then we need... So we need 5 more, and for that we need, I think it's 300 kills. For 5, 350... Or, no, or is it 350 for 5, 375 for 10, and then 400 for another 10? 350 might be a tall ask.
風よ。
Yeah, no. I mean, how many kills do I need to get them? 5 at 350, 10 at 375. Okay, we've got to get to 350 then. Oh, that's going to be rough. I'd be much more comfortable if the Ifrit was leveled. Hopefully we can get this done before reset. And we'll get to see what the free pull is as well. I still need to perfect the annihilations on the other challenge account as well. I think we got to 375 on the harder ones. Goodbye, Alicia. Okay, come on. Annihilations are so tedious for like the first 300 kills. My kingdom for a checkpoint.
隙あり。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'm also thinking I should have maybe put Estelle up there, spot down here so you could heal there until I can drop gravel to eat the bombs. How does BTM side heals without any medic?
この一撃で
I'm surprised.
ディオポーエント。
BTM.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'm not sure what BTM is.
とどめよ。
Oh, Thorns is he heals himself when he's not in combat. Yeah, if he hasn't attacked for a couple of seconds, he just passively heals. And yes, there's Perfumer as well. But Thorns is healing is pretty powerful when he's out of combat, yeah.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
隙あり。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
隙あり。
ロックンロール。
状況は
Calcit is not E2. At E2, she would be able to reach all the way here.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
とどめよ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Alright, we're approaching the leak zone.
この
This is where there's usually a leak. But Thorns has always taken care of it for me.
とどめよ。
任せる。これでどうだ。
Come on, Xia, I need your skill. Any day now.
とどめよ。
Come on.
ロックンロー
There we go.
ル。みんな、こっち来て。
Alright, we made it past the leak spot. Now it should be the bombs. Yep.
風よ。
いい場所ね。
主の名を掲げ
とどめよ。
ディオポ
Oh, she lived. I retreated her in time.
戦場で
I wouldn't do that to her.
とどめよ。
We should have Gabriel and Vigilo before CC. But honestly, I don't know what they were doing delaying any of those events in the first place.
即戦即決。
この一撃で
Considering we had 3 weeks of nothing.
信号はこれで分かったでしょ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
いい場所ね。
Right, now, at this point, because that ballista's appeared,
持ちこたえてください。
Ansel is gonna have to keep Meteor alive. Because Calcit's gonna keep healing this one.
任せる。隙だらけ。
ロックンロール。
Yes. Good timing on that skill, Exia. Thank you. Alright, the next threat is the drone from here. It's pretty much going to one-shot Meteorite.
こ
Meteor.
の一撃で
And in fact, I'm kind of tempted to retreat somebody just to distract it. I wonder if it's a good idea to retreat Spot, distract it, then put Vigna to hold until Spot comes back. I think I might need to do that. Yes, it's either monster, but I can't remember if anything big is going to come through here. But let's just do it. And we'll put Vigna. Oh wait, no, stupid. I need... too slow. Alright. Yeah, I was indecisive. I should have just stuck to one or the other. Alright. The main thing Spot is doing up here is he's drawing fire from any drones that appear up top. Now I need to put Meteor first before Monster. That way there's a chance for Monster to draw fire. Let's tap that real quick. And I really wish I could put Monster 1 square forward. Alright, we're almost at 350. I'll do the resets after this. Alright, let's just pop this preemptively. Oh, look at the timing on that heal. There we go, see? It went to Monster. And that saved him. Saved her. Oh, hang on. She can't be healed. I forgot. It's a terrible skill. Come on. Monster, do it. Alright, we live. We live. We're at 350. Okay, we got the certificates, and now it's time to just see how far can we get. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna wipe in about 5 seconds flat. This dude without a caster, preferably Ifrit right here to burn this guy's face off. It's not gonna go well. Holy crap. Oh god. Just look at the pain. Look at the pain. Oh god, everyone's dying. I mean, can we... If I block that guy... Monster, I need you to wake up, please. Actually, it would be good if these guys just left, because they're killing my front line. And them being dead would actually be more beneficial to me. Oh, he doesn't even explode yet. Oh god. Thorns is gonna pop. Ah. I feel like I should take on the caster instead. Ow. Drone. We're at 368. I'm just popping everything. Alright, there goes Thorns. And there goes Ansel. We need 4 more kills. Alright, I want the big dudes to leak. Then I have a chance of killing the smaller guys. Oh god, the big daddy's here. Oh no, this guy's not leaving! Leave! Why is he turning around? Elysium, skill, dodge. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, we need 3 more kills. Where are we gonna get them? Alright, this guy. Maybe this drone. Hang on. Let's distract the drone. Yes, we did it! 375! Alright, we may as well just let it suicide at this point. Come on. I've got nothing to kill the big dude. That's for sure. $392. That's not bad. I mean, what are you going to get instead of Bagpipe? Like, what are you planning to save for? Because it might be a case where the what's it called? Where the thing that you want to get instead, it won't be around for a long time. Saving for Blaze, and then Surtur in November. I mean, Surtur's a long way away. Aya is due, yes. She should, theoretically, be with her skin. Mountain is a long way off. You could easily buy Bagpipe now and then have enough for Mountain.
Lodos の指導者よ。あなたの盟友、ヒーラのクーリエでございます。シルバーアッシュ様との契。
Okay. Daily free pull. It's gonna be Chen. Gold sparks? Ah, it's just Ansel. There's a semi pattern, but it's also kind of random. So it's based on the number of appearance and how long since the last appearance. But that gives you more of a window when they're going to appear, not exactly when they're going to appear. And sometimes an operator that's lower on the priority will appear before high priority targets. So for instance, Helliger, he was the shop operator. He was like the 10th in line in terms of priority. And it was just because his skin was out. Skins are generally a good indicator. However, they might be on the banner with the skin, but not as the gold certificate option. That's quite possible. Alright, I think we're going to leave this account. Can I send the Reddit link again? Yes, that's for the debuts. So now the debuts are pretty much guaranteed of when we're going to get them. Alright, where is it? Alright. See this link, the bottom table of this post? DMMO1, I think that's week 3.
Doctor.
Yeah, the only way you get... There are a couple of ways to get a burst of gold certificates. Actually, 3 ways. A, you haven't done Annihilation missions, like this account. B, you have a bunch of red vouchers spare, and you can buy the Breeze duplicates for 5 gold certificates each. Or C, you have a whole ton of recruitment tickets with expedite tickets as well to speed it up.
Arknights. Doctor, そばに寄って。
So if you look at the link that I just posted, there is the debut for each operator, which we can pretty much guarantee. And so far, it has held true for China. So in China right now, Thorn's just debuted. So 6 months from now, we'll have him in global. Is there a chance that certain never goes? No. That's we've had operators same situation as Serta that have gone gold. So far, the only thing you can expect to never go gold is limited operators and any collab operators, obviously. We've got something here. Hang on, let me mute this one to prevent the echo. Now, I'm hoping for a La Pluma duplicate because she's part of the team. And it also puts me closer to 180 gold. I just got good in chapter 9, where block is really useful. Didn't even know that operate. Yeah, he's not used very much. He was recently on a standard banner. I think the one around Preluding Lights. Nothing. Nothing. I think we'll go for one of these. First, mouse. Yeah, mouse is great. She's a great unit on a new account.
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
ここ気に入った。一緒に出かけない？忙しいなら今度でもいいけど。まあまあ綺麗な部屋かな。大きい部屋、人がいっぱい入れそうだね。
はい、ただいま。クルースもここにいるんですか
Well, when Gnosis comes out, you'll be using them together in the factory.
何か飲みませんか、ドクター。
見習いたちが私を怖がっている。当然といえば当然か。
この部屋、まずい。人を眠りに誘うデザインだ。
Main account, just got Gitano for the daily, nothing interesting.
Resources received.
Oh, you know what I'm hoping for? Ah, no sugar, damn it. Damn it.
医療術師のガビルだ。一応言っとくが、私のことを見た目だけで判断するんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, over 13 hours. Spectre on no tag recruitment, nice. Need the sugar. Give me sugar. Yeah, Spectre was my first 5-star from recruitment as well on Guard AoE. And because it was only like the 10th time I did Guard AoE and got a 5-star, I thought, oh, you know, there must be a decent chance of a 5-star. Nope. That was a lie. I was just really lucky. Right, this is the challenge account. I could do with the base stuff, actually. No, I got plenty of those. These you can get from the event. Same with those. But I have to buy something. Chance for a 5-star recruit, I think, is 1 in 200. That's based on the... We don't know for sure, but people recorded all their pulls, so thousands of pulls, and it comes out to be 1 in 200 for a 5-star, and for getting a 5 or 6-star tag, guarantee I think it's 1%. Karumi, that's exactly what I recommended in the video. You hold on to it until you get one of your options and then you pick another. So it's about a 1% chance of getting any of the 5 or 6-star tags, like those guaranteed 5 or 6-star. But getting specifically top operator is, I think, like 0.1% or something like that. 0.2%, I think. Very low. Yeah, sometimes you see them back to back, and then other times it just takes months to get the top operator tags. I think they should add some sort of pity to top operator. Like the more times you recruit without seeing top operator, the more likely it is to appear. So ideally you get at least once every 6 months. Because even once every 6 months is a very awful rate. Yeah, so the reason why you keep getting senior and top operator together is because of the way the system rolls. So it rolls your rarity first. So if you imagine a scale of 1 to 100, and if it rolls 100 for you, it means you've got a 6-star guarantee. And then once it's rolled your rarity, it then gives you tags of that rarity and below, which is why you're so common to see senior and top operator right next to each other. It doesn't mean you got doubly lucky, but also unfortunate for them to both be on the same one. It's actually very common. About half the time of when you get top operator, you get senior operator tag as well. Yeah, I had someone in one of my videos talking about pulling Blaze. I had someone say that you shouldn't pull for Blaze because she's about to be added to recruitment, and you could just get her from recruitment. A, you got to get the top operator tag. B, she's in the most crowded top operator class in the game. As if you would skip trying to pull Blaze just to get her on recruitment. The reason, Karumi, it's the same reason. It's the exact same logic as to why top operator and senior operator appear together. What it's done is it's rolled for you 4-star guarantee. So it's giving you the support tag. If it gave you the range tag as well, that would be a 5-star guarantee roll, which is much rarer. And it's also why in future, when Pure Stream gets added to recruitment, you're actually going to see support and healing a lot more, but you're almost always going to get Pure Stream from it, not Warfarin and Telopsis. Right now, support and healing is very rare, and it gives you Warfarin or Telopsis. Yes, starter tag also is unusually common with top operator. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. What a waste of a spot. Frankly, I think senior and starter should not be able to appear with top operator. In fact, I think if you get any of the rarity tags, starter, senior, top operator, none of the others should be able to appear with it, just to avoid wasting slots. Yes, see, range is very common. And support is fairly common as a 4-star tag. But range plus support is a 5-star tag. You need to think of it as a single tag. Imagine getting support plus range is the equivalent of getting crowd control or senior operator. That's the way you have to think about it. Because it rolls beforehand what your rarity is going to be. And then it gives you tags according to that rarity.
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
However, robot is quite rare. It's not as rare as senior and top operator, but it's fairly rare. If you ever see it, and as long as it's not alongside senior or top operator, you should definitely go for it. Yeah, you'll notice as soon as Pure Stream gets added, you'll be seeing support and healing a lot more often. I get support and healing on my Chinese account every week. And it's always Pure Stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate to have the robot tag wasted like that. Okay, right, what am I gonna do? Yes, the worst thing about robot is that you have to put 3 hours 50 minutes, which has a pretty decent chance of dropping. In fact, for me, robot has only ever worked once. It has dropped 5 other times. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that they have supporter and support. I don't know why they picked two similar ones. The biggest temptation is when you get Nuka plus Robot, because that gives you Therma EX, but very high likely chance of dropping off. And instead you could just go Nuka solo and get Firewatch. And for me, I'll never go for the blind, 350 trying to get the robots until I no longer need gold certificates that much, because I'd rather just have the shot at the 4-star for the gold certificate. I do really like the gold certificate system. I think it's a great way of giving free stuff, steadily. And I also like how there's always the option to just buy extra pulls if you don't need anything. She'll probably be added the next time there's a recruitment update, which I think is near light. So in China, she was added, I believe, during Undertides, but for us, she wasn't, because it hadn't been a year since her release, and I believe it part of the terms of the character, because it was a charity thing, a charity event. And so I believe a part of the terms of it was that she wouldn't be added. She wouldn't reappear until a year after the event. And because of our accelerated schedule, everything sort of happened a bit faster. It's either a year or 2 years. I don't exactly remember. I didn't play at the time. Oh, I should not forget to do 1 day left to do this. Actually, I would kind of like to do... I would like to do an Annihilation to try and get it perfect. So we've got almost perfect on that one several days ago, and this one is so much harder to hold properly. Yeah, once she's added, you'll get her really easily. I've been streaming for 13.5 hours, and I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds, and I'm going to take on this Annihilation. I want to try and get 400. Okay. I'm just doing my alt account daily before we do the Annihilation. Just give me 1 second. I just don't want to forget. And speaking of gold certificates, I have truckload to spend. Well, the advantage of Cruz is that she's really cheap. She's really effective at what she does. You don't want to invest into too many high rarity units right away. Like for instance, you can see on this account, even though I have a whole ton of 6 stars, I'm not going to build them right away. And I wouldn't build them by the end of this event because it just costs too much. You know, it'd be great if I could actually afford the damn sugar to upgrade these unit skills. All right, let's see what the daily is. Come on, La Pluma. No. Evermeal. Okay. Is there something wrong with the audio? I just did in recruitment, I just did a refresh. It gave me the exact same tags in the exact same spot. Nothing changed. That's pathetic. Alright, almost done. Give me 1 sec. I'm amazed the computer hasn't exploded. Really? Free Chen? Nice. Is that your first? Almost done. Okay, we don't have much XP tickets. However, I think I can get another 10 from this. Wait, hang on. I already got those on another character. I need a medic and a specialist. I don't think I have enough. Let's see if I can get Susuro to 50. Nah, that's not enough. But still, let's level her. Plan to handle the bottom crusher, just hope and pray. Hope and pray. I'm kind of wondering if I can just tank him with gravel and thorns to finish him off. Beanstalk is excellent. One of the best 4 stars in the game. Easy. Okay, someone earlier asked if Dossoles gets put in the side story area. Yeah, it doesn't. See, on China, it's not there. And there's Thorns in the Gold Certificate store debut. On an absolutely amazing banner. And before this banner there was Blaze and Bagpipe, and it was Bagpipe in the Gold Certificate store. So you can expect about another 6 months Bagpipe to return. Actually, the fact that China got it means we are unlikely to get it, because so far we have almost never had the same pattern in standard banners as they have. $655 gold certificates. 657. It was nice knowing you fellas, but 180 of you have to go. New, first time. I find it hilarious how this account gets all the gold certificates, because whenever there's a limited banner, you know, with the 1 5-star, I get like 8, 9 copies of the 5-star. It takes me about 150 pulls to get the operator I want, and along the way I'll get 8 copies of the Focus 5-star. So that's a crap load of gold certificates. It happened here with La Pluma. I think I got 9 La Plumas, and then it also happened on Undertides. I got 8 Akafuyus. I find it interesting how they make a big point about her pronouncing her name, and obviously the pronunciation is incorrect. The next things I want to get Aya, and I want to get Exia. Yes. She's Scottish. I want to get Aya and Exia, and even with those two, I'll probably have enough to save up for maybe Thorns in 6 months if I don't get him on his upcoming banner.
Doctor, 元気がいいじゃないか。
Oh wait, hang on. One last thing before we go into this Annihilation. Give me 2 seconds for it to load. And on the main account as well. As you can see, main account, very poor on gold certificates. But very rich on red certificates. Rats on the palace. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Bagpipe without potential is excellent. You only need potential 5 for max risk CC. Okay. Now I'm thinking of just going Thorns on this one. The alternative is I go Surtur and hope that everything between from the start to the final boss is okay. You can get 2 free potentials on Bagpipe with the Royal Vanguard tokens. Although one of them is disappearing very soon. No, Ifrit will make more of an impact than Thorns. Where is it? Let me show you. Right there. If you buy all 4 of these, that's 1 potential on her. And then I believe the other one. Right there. by all 4 of those. That's 2 potential right there. Then try to pull her on the current banner at least once and buy her. You got yourself a potential 4 Bagpipe. You wait for her to reappear in the gold certificate store, you buy her again, potential 5. That's the best way you can do it. Like the cheapest way you can do it. I actually have a feeling it'll be easy to do 400 on this one. Yeah, you get the whole stack. All 4 tokens. Alright, we've got platinum. That will do just fine. Don't think we need Podenko. Let me think. Healer 1 will be Cicero. Healer 2 will be Ansel. The Plume is going to have to get swapped out at some point. And that could be for... I don't have many options. Podenko could slowly kill off the big dudes. I think I'll leave it as is. Let's see how it goes.
Wagatta.
一気に型をつける。
みんな
どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
みんなこっち来て。
私の武器は
You get an increase in your cap of Annihilation Arundum by completing the Annihilations. You'll see if you look at if you go to the Annihilation area and you go to your Arundum cap, there should be a plus next to it. You click on that and it'll tell you where you can get the increases.
Okay.
怪我人はいない。みんなこっち来て。敵よ。
どけ。
I don't think Ifrit would have more of an impact than Thorns.
みんなこっち来て。
迎撃開始。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
敵よ。
持ちこたえてください。どけ。
みんなこっち来て。
このまま行こう。
ここは私に任せろ。
Undertides is probably easier. I mean, Undertides did not have the sticker stages, so and the sticker stages are, I think, the hardest part of Dossoles.
どけ。
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
戦場に出たからな。死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
思ってたよりちょっと大変。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どけ。
Alright, let's hope and pray that Chen can kill the big dude at the end with thorns.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
どけ。
思ってたよりちょっと大変。みんなこっち来て。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
さっさとやっちゃおう。わあ、本気で行くよ。
わかった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
No, I don't have any. We only just pulled Perfumer. But it's fine. Thorns can just heal himself up.
敵を死にした。
Whoops.
任せる。これでどうだ。
Ideally, I should have Perfumer right here and Cicero over there.
戦場に出たから
If I ever need to redo this, I'll just wait until I have Perfumer. It'll make a big difference.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どけ。
真っ二つにしちゃうから。本気で行くよ。
The big concern is when the hammer dudes start going up top. It's a good strategy normally is just have Ifrit there and she kills them as they walk through.
どけ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。さっさとやっちゃおう。
戦場に出たから
I'm really concerned about La Pluma. Because she doesn't get to attack them.
戦場に出たから
Yeah, we're just gonna have to do
死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
this.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, I think to get La Pluma to work on this stage, you have to hide her behind someone. Like, you'd put her maybe there and someone there, and so then when they funnel in, it cuts them up. But it breaks the front line.
俺は別に盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだな。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Yeah. I mean, having a Skadi would be amazing.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Well, the hope with the bottom guy is to just throw bodies in his way while Thorns kills him.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
I am also a little bit concerned about the ballista that's going to attack Spot.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I really wish I had an AoE healer.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
I also think I might want to swap this now. The drones might leak otherwise.
本気で行くよ。
Plus Silver Ash can turn on his skill to heal. Midnight is good when you need some ground arts damage. Oh yeah, I haven't done Piper bags. Gotta do it on so many accounts. Please don't leak. Thank you, Chen. Hello friends, welcome. We've been going for 14 hours. Now these guys are likely to leak. Yeah. Good lord, here it comes.
敵を死にした。そいつらを逃がすな。
すごい。 が同胞たちよ。
敵を死にした。
Yeah, no AoE healer. This is so rough.
俺は別になんでこれでどうだ。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。
Jesus Christ. Live. Oh, it was as extra levels I gave her just before.
任せる。盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだが。
Come on.
俺は別にこれでどうだ。
こちらチェン、いつでも火力で一気に制圧する。
指示はあるかしら。
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。敵を死にした。
Okay. Getting there.
みんな、
汝らが孤児せし武勇、何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
任せる。これでどうだ。
Right. Here's the moment of truth.
決まった。何？己が存在を自らに問え。
Platinum can kill these two drones before they move. That would be very nice.
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。そいつらを逃がすな。
My only concern with Chen is that they're going to trickle in and she's not going to have enough shots to take care of everything. Also, it would have been nice if I had the Denko on skill 1. Then I could use her as a healer. I'm on spot. No! Damn it.
決まった。汝らの愛、我が意向にかき消されたり。
Alright, I just have to hold out for Spot to return. Alright, here's the moment of concern. Oh, Silver Ash.
言う通りにしますね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
This guy go up that way? I don't remember.
何か何時らが孤児せし武勇何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね
This is my best option.
思ってたよりちょっと大変
救急箱の用意はできていますあなたのお薬です受け取ってください
皆さんの援護は任せてください
Spot's back, but I need to kill this guy first before I retreat La Pluma.
ここが僕のホームだよ
何時は我が恩敵
戦いだけに気を取られないで
Ah, shit.
ここにしようっと
I should have activated Chen's skill. I don't know why I held it back.
面倒だ準備はできたか
これでいいだろう
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna hold on. It was that one leak at the top. It just... Everything snowballed out of control.
はいはい私が何とかします
And it's just not enough to take care of these guys. Still better than last time, though. I'm not sure if I want to sit through another whole run of that. Oh, God. So tedious. I hate trying to figure out annihilations. Like, every time a new one comes out, I just go full power team. I can't be bothered sitting through it all. What do we have in terms of resources to build up Perfumer? Basically nothing. We need another 2 chips. And a lot more tickets. Is it even the right thing today? Nope. We can always do this one. Now, last time we did this, the team was basically E0. So, we should do a lot better this time. Right, what are we missing? We do need to help killing those eggs. Let me think. How do we do it? Last time, it actually went really well. We need Yato. And I don't think... Oh, no, La Pluma's good for this. No, we don't need that many healers on this one. You only need 2. And if we put her in a position for healing, she's not going to be able to hit any enemies, really. Yeah, although I'm going to end very soon. I'm really starting to go down. Okay, Cora will hold over there. My concern is that egg, that one egg that appears right next to your front line. That one's the worst. Don't have any AoE healers. I'm questioning whether I need Siege as well. Because Cora is going to go to the front line, so I don't think I'm going to take Siege. Instead, I will take Amiya. Alright, let's do this. Last time the struggle was not having 2 fast redeploys to deal with the Sonics. I would get BP with 5-star voucher.
目標出現戦闘準備を
みんなこっち来て
ここは私に任せろ
ろしくね。
これでいいだろう。
みんなこっち来て。
Nice.
分かった。動き回るんだ。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
このチェックメイト。
本気で行くよ。治療の準備を。本気で行くよ。
So the problems we had last time was that the final wave of eggs, there's one that stops right there. Here was an issue, and there was 2 Sonic dudes at once and didn't have 2 fast redeploys to deal with them quick enough. So that was an issue, and obviously the boss. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this one goes much faster than the previous one, because there are massive swarms quite often. Well, we're trying to get 400 on this Annihilation. If I do, then it will be the end. But this could take some time. And I really need to have dinner. We have been going for almost 14.5 hours. Cheesecake, were you there for the pulls on the account? Way early in the stream. Feels like eons ago. Yeah, Thorns is amazing for this one. Alright, I need to get some water. Hopefully nothing happens. Oh man, the pulls went amazing. Surtur, off banner pull, and then a bagpipe. About 40 pulls in total. Yeah, the old account luck still continues, although there was a tad bit of bad luck when we went back to the Tides account to do some pulls there. Ended up with Mizuki over pity. Of these, so these robots, they amplify the effect of the shield, the healing aura, which counteracts this effect here. Basically, while the robot is here, you'll never get stunned from this. Like, look at Thorns, he just heals all the way back up from that. All right, we're in the red zone. Yeah, the 2-star units are really quite useful. And they also have good base abilities as well. Because these things are technically enemies, so what you need to do to not attack them, as you can see here, I'm positioned in such a way that none of my operators face them. So like, don't put a caster, say, facing like that over here. Okay. Yes, they do. Kafka is amazing against the Sonics. Even just a level 1 Kafka, no XP, no skill points, nothing. You just drop her. She puts them to sleep, and they just kill themselves. I used it in the Undertides challenge. I managed to get her very late, like a very late pull. All right. Music change time. Oh, you don't even need to build Kafka. In fact, it may even work better not building her because she's cheaper at E0 to keep redeploying. Yep, we're doing Annihilation, trying to get 400 on this one. We got 375 on the Lungman one. Oh, whoops. I need to stop reading chat while I'm trying to retreat. Okay. Right, here come the eggs. These sons of bitches. I think we're gonna have to retreat Chen soon. Ow. Ah! Other time she survived one more hit. I love this music. Right, and this is where it's getting dangerous. Alright, 350. Here comes the boss. If you just go to the Yostar official YouTube channel, it should be their latest video. Okay, let me think. Do I want to drop Armia now? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, your fruit right there is my favorite. Just burning everything. Alright, this is where everybody starts to die. I should have left that skill up. I think that was the mistake. In fact, I think that one mistake is going to cost us. Because Chen could have killed him by now. Oh god, the sanity from this. Okay, they survive. Oh god. Thorns is restored as well. Okay. Right, we live to fight another day. Now the annoying thing is, the boss comes out and he doesn't... I kind of wish he would go down this way first, but he goes around. So we have to hope that we get... that Chen is still alive by the time he comes back around. If she's still alive, we're okay. Thorns need some healing. Come on, Thorns, regen. Use that lovely passive of yours. Go, 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 go. Alright, come on, come on. 25 enemies to go. I think this is the worst. This is the worst one. I think this guy immediately comes to here. I have to get rid of this guy right now. I think this is a disaster waiting to happen. Yep, there goes Susuro. I think you're doing too much damage, Amiya. Alright. Oh, there goes the second healer. Spot, you are our last hope. Oh crap. Here comes the boss. Come on, one more shot, come on! Yes! Okay! Oh my god! Okay, We live, we live! Holy shit. Alright, there goes Platinum. Now, the only problem is, with Platinum dead, I actually think, because of this thing, we can tank it with just one. Alright, I want... I think it's gonna have to be this. We're also a bit low on DP. I believe there's one more swarm. And there's 6 more enemies after this. I don't remember them. Hopefully they all come from here. I know that I can kill one of these crossways. I think I need first... Oh wait, hang on. We've got 2 Sonics. Let's quickly get that one moving. Alright, we're gonna have a repeat scenario. Chen, just live. Oh my god. Hang on, actually, no. We're gonna play the slow game. We're gonna play the slow game. We're playing the slow game. One more! Here we go! Slow, painful death for you. I think this run is actually auto-safe, but I borrowed a unit anyway, so... I think I can do a little bit more damage, we'll see. There we go! Second try! That was great! Oh man. Checkmate, that is Platinum. That says checkmate. I could have used this earlier to promote Chen. And that also increases my cap by another 25. So the only obstacle left is this piece of crap. This is my most hated Annihilation mission we've ever had. I hate this one with a passion. What I really need is an AoE healer. So next week, when I get some more resources, I will build up Perfuma because I need her anyway. and I'll beat it. Yeah, without an AoE healer, it's just too difficult to hold the top lane at the end. And it's also the absolute worst one for autos. There's always a damn leak with one of the drones. When there's that wave of drones where they zigzag, it almost always leaks unless you're overkilling the map. I find I have more luck autoing whatever the rotating map is than this. But yeah, 376. That's how far we got. This would do very nicely. We're almost at 180. Not that we need them though. Cheesecake, here you go. This is what we got. And it also includes an Elysium as well. Serta was an off-banner trying to get Bagpipe. Third pull, got her. 37 pulls after that, got Bagpipe. Now, I'm not going to have enough time to build them before the end of this event. It's too expensive. So they're just going to sit there for whoever gets the account afterwards. Right, is there anything I need to do before I sign off? I think that's going to be it. Because my god, we've been going almost 15 hours. Oh my god. Please don't send me so many clues, they're going to waste.
Doctor,
yes, I'll be giving away this account and the previous challenged account. I remembered the login for my previous one. I couldn't remember what the password was to the email in order to get the verification code. Alright, so that's going to be it, guys. Thanks for watching. Subscribe to me on YouTube if you haven't already. Bottom right corner of the screen. And follow me on Twitch. I'm not affiliated yet, so you can't subscribe. That should be... The process should be starting in a few days, I think. And I post... there's also the Discord. Let me post a link to the Discord, which is an easy way to get the notifications. Copy link, paste. Here you go. Join the Discord if you want notifications and if you want to chat. If you're a new player looking to add friends to your account, we have a friends channel where you can just post your you post the profile screen, and people can add you, and you can add other people that are there as well. You should really fill up your friends list. It's really useful to get the free credits. Yeah, good luck with your pulls. If you're still trying to get Chen, I hope you get her. And if you're going for Bagpipe, very big luck for you. All right, thanks, guys. We'll see you. Next stream will be my Monday evening. So 2 days from now, minus 4 hours? 5 hours. 2 days from now, minus 5 hours. That will be the next stream, most likely. I will post it on YouTube and on the Discord. All right, thanks, guys. See you next time. Bye.